Four deliveries gone. 6 runs taken thus far. Another 6 more to close this off, and they're on track. Over from Mukesh. This youngster has turned it around. Mutapa to take strike, and the man handed over the responsibility to bowl out the last over will have to bear a lot of responsibility, a lot of pressure. Last over coming in for Phoenix Warriors is Appu. Six deliveries, 18 runs required. Not an easy task for CK11. And coming right arm over for the first delivery is Appu to Mutapa. Mutapa on strike. 18 runs required. Goes up in the air, a full toss towards covers. Just over Sri's reach. Coming back for 2 runs. A lucky reprieve there for Mutapa. Had Sri judged that, he would have taken that catch. Unfortunately, he was not ready for it. And the first delivery was a lower full toss. Can definitely make some amends on that, Appu. The second delivery now. It was fast and full. Excellent delivery. My. These bowlers have done an exceptional job in judging their lines and bowling that to perfection. They've realized that it's very, very important. And they've done a great job thus far. Will they continue to do that is the most important thing that we will have to find out. Oh, that's a biggie! A monster! So the man chosen to bowl the power play, rather super over, apologies on that, the super over for Phoenix Warriors is Ayub, and the man facing him is Muthappa, and at the non-striker's end is Prakyat for CK11. The reason that CK11 were able to get 58 runs on the board was because of the man who's on strike. 18 runs required of the last over. They were able to score 17 because of that man. 2 fours and a 6 define that game. Muthappa on strike, coming over the wicket is Ayub. The super over, the first super over of Kannada Rajyotsava Cup 2025 kicks off. Full toss! An excellent catch in the deep. Wow, what a good shot, but excellent fielding. Akhilesh alias Akhi gets him. What a running catch that towards his left. I'm sure that is a great catch, especially running towards his unfavorable side. And in comes Rajesh, 1 wicket down. They just have one more here. Was definitely a full toss that had to be put away. Muthappa tried his best. Probably should have chosen Kaukana. Instead goes down the ground. Due to the height, wasn't ready for a full toss, was more looking at something that was more pitched up. But nevertheless, Ayub with that full toss gets a wicket. Lucky enough for him. Rajesh on strike. Ayub to bowl, coming over the wicket. Second delivery. That's an edge. And it's not out, says the umpire. Excellent ball this. This is what is expected out of Ayub. Well, that pace and that length is definitely difficult. And to add to that, the line that he's bowled has been exceptional all throughout this game. Again, should only be a single. Coming back for the second, are they? 2 easy runs. Keeping it really quiet. They only have one more wicket, so they can't afford to go big unless the batsmen know that he can clear it. Because one more wicket, and that would be the end of the super over for them. So they have to be calculated risks taken. A calculated risk. Will it pay off? Or will Ayub enjoy the mistake? There we go. That's the risk we're talking about. And an excellent catch again. 2 great catches. Ends the super over for CK11. My, those were not bowlers' wicket. Those were the fielders' wicket. For sure, both those catches. Exceptional fielding in the deep. Well, they were running away and pecking at the ball. And they found it so easily. Made it look ridiculously easy, these two fielders. But let me tell ya, those weren't. So after the end of the super over, target is just 3 runs. Phoenix Warriors will be mighty pleased. Oh yeah. Phoenix Warriors will be mighty pleased with that effort. 3 runs for victory. The first match of Kannada Rajyotsava Cup 2025 turning already to be A humdinger. Edge of the seat action. Bring in the batsman, please. Phoenix Warriors. And I would like to inform that the next fielding team to be ready between S10 and NO cricketers. 5 overs. Chasing 3 runs. Phoenix Warriors side is Gauri at the non-strikers end. Vinay is the man on strike with Gauri at the non-strikers end. Charles the man for CK11. Up in the air. And that is the end of the super over. First delivery goes for 4 runs. The first man. Fielding team captain Bega Nilsrapa. to add to the injury there for Rahul. So it is 7 runs in total. My, mighty hit that from Nanda. What a hit that from the batsman. Let me remind you, this is a 5-over affair. 5-over affair due to time constraints. That's exactly why we ask you to speed up. Please get this moving ASAP. And I request the coordination between umpires, and I also request the teams to cooperate with us on that. Oh, that's a wild swing from Nanda. Wild swing. Had he caught that, could have gone a long way. And he's cleaned him up. That is the best response that you can find from the bowler. He's cleaned round his legs. Was trying to go big towards the square region. Nanda was trying to repeat something that he done the first over a couple of deliveries ago. Misses out and walks back. Muthu, the new batsman, walking in, replacing Nanda after that wicket. Well, the first few deliveries cost them few runs for Heno cricketers. And S10 should have been happy with that, but all of a sudden, that big wicket of Nanda. Well, I'm sure these two batsmen can take it go forward as well. Coming around the wicket again is Rahul. Slow full toss and should have been taken. Was trying to go for glory there. The fielder there going for one-handed attempt. Could have been taken with both the hands. Slow one towards covers. Running to stop that is Ayush. And good stop in the deep. That's what the youngsters can do. Very good stop that in the deep from the fielder. Last ball of the over coming up. Oh, that's an excellent delivery. Excellent delivery to finish the over. First over down. After the end of first, 14 for the loss of one wicket. Expensive over the first one, 14, especially with the power play on. A new bowler coming into the attack. Adarsh, the new bowler, coming in to bowl. Adarsh, another youngster. In fact, the whole team, it does have youngsters in their ranks. I'm sure they're not more than 25. Most of them in their fag end of 13s. The average could be somewhere around 18, 19. The whole team, if you ask me. Or even lesser. Coming over the wicket is Adarsh to Muthu. Slow over one towards covers. Only single there. Yes, easy single. Gets off strike, Muthu. Kanish, the man on strike. Oh, that's a wild swing. In fact, he was beaten for pace. He wanted to go big. They still seek a single. Good running between the wickets. But good one that from Adarsh, in fact. A slower one. Again beaten for pace. Bowling slower ones here, Adarsh. Again towards cover, should be caught. What goes for 4 runs, in fact. Should have gone for that catch, the fielder. Down the leg side it goes. Should be a wide and extra as well. Not great keeping. Sloppy work from the keeper, but also not great work from the bowler too. Going down the leg side, especially when he's trying to bowl well and slower. Can still stick to the line and make the batsman play at it just like that. Excellent running in the deep. Coming back for a second. Are there? Chance of a run out. That was mighty close. Confusion in the middle while they're going back for a second. But decide to go against it and settle for a single, in fact. And we have Muthu back on strike. A full toss put away again towards the same region. This time, straightforward stop for the man in the deep. Rahul, the man who bowled the first over. Out of the end of the over. Scorecard reads 24 for 1. 2 overs down, 24 for 1. Going at about 12 runs per over. Excellent run rate that. First one cost them 14 runs. The second one 10 runs. Will this be 4 or lesser? Like the pattern? Or will Muthu and Kanish go for higher? To stop them from scoring is the new bowler. Sufyan, the bowler. Coming over the wicket. Right arm over. Good cutter. Was trying to look at pace. In fact, Muthu, he was expecting that to come down fast. Sufyan bowling a cutter, the first one. A leg cutter and was beaten comprehensively, the batsman. Well, this was a short one, tried to put away. That was cheeky, definitely from the batsman towards third man region. Goes for 4 runs. 4 easy runs, that for Muthu. All he had to do was put ball on bat and guide it towards the third man region. Slower one again from Sufyan, but tried to bowl that bouncer out. Didn't have a lot behind it. That is a monstrous hit and goes for 6 runs. Went a long way up in the air and stayed there for a long time before it descended on the ring a meter away from the ring. That so it is 6 runs. Big hit. 3 deliveries gone and a big hit out already. 10 runs from the first 3 deliveries he's bowled. Again a shorter one, but this time down the leg side, says the umpire. So coming around, switches his line. Should be going towards the third man if it edges. Otherwise, it would be coming towards covers with no fielder there. It would be difficult. Oh, that's well bowled. Slower one again. He's mixing it up, Sufyan, but not under control. Has a lot of potential, this youngster, for sure, in terms of keeping it varied. And that should be a catch. Yes, it is. The slower one and moving away from the batsman. Easy catch for the keeper. And Sufyan has the last laugh. Well, those are really big hits from Muthu for sure. But he removes him. Sufyan. Sunila comes in. Another big hitter, this man. Can strike it really big for sure. But will Sufyan beat him with those cutters? Or will Sunil strike big as he usually does? First delivery, shimmies down and misses it. First real delivery with some good pace here from the over. Over done with that, 35 for 2. End of the third over, 35 for 2. Has been expensive. Hendo cricketers. $35 for 2, another 3, in fact 2 more to go, considering that it's only a 5-over affair. We may probably see Rahul coming back into the attack. Yes, he does. First over cost them 14 runs. But he picked up a really good wicket of Nanda. The only 2 wickets that have been taken, one has come from him. Coming around the wicket, 4th over. Swing and a miss from Kanishk. Has been there since the beginning. Hasn't gone for big runs, but I'm sure that he's holding one end up for them. But now it's time to go big. Considering it's almost the fag end, and he does. First delivery, he's gone up in the air and has a wicket already. He does not time it very well. That's the end of Kanishk. And the man who's picked up that wicket is Rahul. Girish, the new batsman. Take strike against Rahul, coming around the wicket again. Slow one, well bowled. Really good change of pace. He was expecting the batsman to go big, and rightly so, the batsman did. But beaten for pace. Excellent delivery that. This time he connects and goes all the way, I believe. What a hit that. 6 runs. Well, that's the usual issue with coming around the wicket and bowling to the legs. But with variation up his sleeve, Rahul can definitely do the damage. Again, slower one. Very well bowled, keeping it really, really tight here, Rahul, besides that one delivery. Again, swing and a miss. Good delivery, says the umpire. That should be the end of the fourth one. Just 6 runs of that. 41 for 3 after the end of 4. Going at about 10 runs per over. 10.25 to be precise after 4 overs. 41 on the cards after the loss of 3 wickets. The last over to be bowled by a new bowler. And the man given the responsibility is Praveen. And Praveen will be bowling against the big hitter, Sunil. Coming over the wicket. Right arm over is Praveen. That should be a single. Yes, it is. Girish back on strike. Another big hitter. Second delivery to go. What a shot down the ground. That goes for 6 runs in the cow corner. And it is a biggie from Girish. He's striking it so well. Well, looks like if he hits it, it will stay hit for a long time. And he's bludgeoned that very well. Great hit. Turning out to be an expensive over. Will he continue to do so? Or will he hold back? 7 runs. 4 more to go. S10 versus NO cricketers. Down the ground should only be a single. Yes, it is. Oh, swing on a miss. That was a wild swing from Sunil. He was trying to just cart it out of the park. Oh, swing and a miss again. That should have been put away by Sunil. Lucky for Praveen. 2 deliveries. Missed out. Again, swing and a miss. It's given out by the umpire. Looks like it's taken a nick whilst he was going towards the 3 deliveries. He missed out. End of the 5 overs. After the allotted 5 overs. 49 on the cards. And 50 to be chased down by Hendo cricketers. That is about 10 runs per over. I would like to call upon the captains of Hyena and KVSR. Fielding team, please set up your field quickly. Starting a chase of 50 from NO cricketers, others on strike with Rahul of the non-strikers, and we've got Mudarsir to start off for Eston. Left arm around and a biggie! What a hit that from that youngster! Hit with brute force! Gone a long way! Target of 50 starts off with a big 6. Let me remind you, that was big. Oh, excellent bowling from Mudarsir. Excellent comeback. And that's what bowlers are made of. Grit. They know that if they are taken apart for the first delivery, the next can be theirs. And that's the game of opportunities. Cricket is one for sure. Oh, for another one! Up in the air, will that be caught? And an excellent catch. My, this took a long distance, but not in terms of length or breadth. It only took height. But a great catch from the man at mid-off. Oh, that's a good shot. Should be 4 runs. No stopping that for sure, I believe. No, it doesn't. Sunil, the man from square, stops that for 2 runs. Good stop in the deep from Sunil. Oh, that's a big hit, but should be straight to Sunil. No distance on that again. Yes, he's taken another wicket, Mudarsir. 2 wickets in the first over. And that shows the lack of experience from the youngsters. After taking him down for a 6 in the first delivery, he should have just gone for calculated risk rather than going it for everything. And that's what they've done thus far. Going at everything will not work out. Oh, that was a full delivery. Fast and quick and missed away by the fielder and the keeper. 5 byes, rather 4 runs byes, and it is given a breather for Henno cricketers. They've been looking at 10 runs in the first over, and they've already got it. The scorecard reading 12 out of the first one. They're well on way. Another 38 required in the next 4 overs. 24, 38, the equation. Saddam is the man who comes in to bowl the second over. First one cost them 12 runs, S10, and they are defending a target of 50. Oh, that's a full toss! Up in the air, will that be caught? No fielder there to get it. 2 runs. Oh, that's a good shot towards Sunil, coming back for a second. Good throw, but still fetched 2 runs there. Excellent running between the wickets by these youngsters. Well, they might not look 6 feet, but they carry a lot of experience. A good shot again. Straight to the field, but still a good shot. Don't judge a book by its cover, and exactly what you should be doing with these youngsters. Don't count them out. They can go big down the ground for sure. Captains of Vaishnavi 11 and KVSR. Toss time, please. That's a run out. Unfortunately. The next batsman walking in is Praveen, and he's joining Rahul in the middle. Rahul, the man who started off the innings for Kannada cricketers with the ball, also started off at the bat and is there for a while now. So he should be taking the onus of taking it big and down to the wire. That's a full toss! And commentator's curse comes to the fore. And he is just handed it over to Sunil in the deep. Last delivery of the over. The experienced man of the team walks in. Excellent over this. After the end of the over, 17 for 4. They've lost too many wickets here. They've lost too many wickets here. They should have definitely curtailed that. But the run rate still on track. May not be on par with the required run rate, but they're close to that. The expected run rate is about 10 runs per over, and they are at about 8.5, not too far away, with just 2 overs gone. The equation now is 18 ball, 33. And they will definitely need some big hits during this over. And the man to bowl his second over and the third over of the innings is Mudassir. Coming back with the ball. The left arm pacer and will be bowling to Praveen. That's a full toss. Given a no ball by the umpire. Well, lucky enough. It's given a no ball. The decision given by the umpire sticks. Once given, I believe that it should stick. You can't argue on that unless there is a discussion between the umpires. That cannot be entertained unless we have a review here. You can't ask the umpire to review it unless there is a review here, right? If it's given, they can have a discussion and give it. We can't review that unless that's a proper review available. With that no ball, it's a free hit. Praveen on strike. Well, that's the ball, a free hit this. Oh, that's a big hit! Wow! What a hit that! Well, that is the break that we're looking for from Mudassir's over, and they found it in the form of Praveen, especially that being a free hit. He's bludgeoned that. Oh, that's well bowled. This is the delivery he was looking for, but he was prepared. Correction in the next schedule. KVSR versus Hyena. I request both the captains to come down. That should be a wide, given a wide by the umpire. And it's working out in their favor. Henno cricketers are making it count. On the other hand, Mudassir trying to go for different deliveries. He just stick to his line and length, full and fast. That he's done well with the last few deliveries. He can do that for sure. That's a good shot towards the cover region. In fact, point. Coming back for second. Excellent running between the wickets from these two folks. Shankar and Praveen doing a good job. Running very well between the wickets. This is turning out to be an expensive one already for Mudassir. All of a sudden. Oh, that's a biggie, but will be caught probably. No, it goes over. What a hit. Seemed very easy, but had a punch on that. And that took it a long way for a big six. Kaboom, it goes over the man at Kaukana for 6 runs. Hyena captain and KVSR captain again. Hyena 11 captain, we request you to come down here. The opponent is waiting near the dice. Hennur cricketers are making it count. Or try to be cheeky out there. Praveen does not get any connection, but good vision. Trying to use that pace. He knew that the bowler would be going full and wanted to tuck it away towards fine leg region. Was not able to. Scorecard reads 34. With one more delivery to go. An excellent finish to the over. Good comeback after being carded for a 6. Mudasir, 3 overs, 34. Another 16 required. In the next 2 overs, 12 deliveries, 16, and very much doable at about 8 runs per over for Indo cricketers. $16 required in 12 deliveries. 34 on the cards with a loss of 4 wickets. Toss update between KVSR and Hyena. KVSR won the toss and elected to take some time to give the decision. Shankar on strike. Ganesh to bowl. 12 ball 16, the equation. Starts off with a wide delivery. Is given a wide by the umpire. So the equation comes to 12 ball 15 with Ganesh to bowl. Oh, that's a good delivery. Just pops off from good length. Shankar tries to defend it and was surprised by that bounce. So 11 ball 15 runs. That was tried to be driven. Coffee book leather ball drive that attempted by Shankar. Gets a edge to give a single to Praveen, and that's the best thing to do when someone's going big and trying to hit it out of the park so well. Oh, he tries to go big again. Misses out, and he's not happy about that for sure. He should have gone down the ground rather for that instead of the mid-wicket region that he was aiming to go at. Could have definitely gone down the ground for it. Lucky enough in a way for Kanishk. But he has bowled a good delivery. Swing and a miss. That was a big heave attempted, but is given a no ball by the umpire. No ball for the back foot. Back foot, no ball from Ganesh. So it remains a no ball, and it will be a free hit for Praveen, and he can capitalize on that. So another run gone. 13 more required. Swing and a miss. That from Praveen. So well bowled from Kanish. That free hit gone for nothing. 13 to win from 8 deliveries. Just one more hit is what is required in the next 2. 2 more deliveries to go. 8 deliveries, 13 runs the equation. Oh, that's a fabulous shot. Should be 4 runs. Excellent thinking that from Praveen. Not able to take it down the ground. Always go for the cheeky shots. And that's his motto. And he's done it well. 7-9 with the last ball of the over coming out from Kanishk. Will he get another biggie? I request the next team to be ready. Swing and a miss the last ball, and that is a dot ball to end the over. 6 balls, 9 runs. Again coming down to the wire this. And a quick update to all the teams around the ground. A very important update. Any team that is participating here with their allotted number of players cannot have any KSPL representative there. Someone who has represented a team in KSPL cannot play in these teams. So let me tell you again, I'm repeating myself. If any team has a player who has represented a team in KSPL and played for them, cannot represent any teams here today. I repeat myself, someone who has represented a team in KSPL and is here in the team to play will not be allowed to play. And with the current conditions of the match, Hennur Cricketers versus S10. Last over, 6 balls, 9 runs, and the bowler to bowl it is Sethu, and the man on strike is Shankar. It's a run out with Praveen happy to take strike. 5 ball, 9 runs. Sufyan, the man coming in. Five ball, 9 runs. With Praveen on strike. If it is anyone who can do it, it is him. Next match is between Haina and KVSR. KVSR have won the toss and they're yet to give the decision. Can you confirm your decision, please? My! Oh my! What a hit that! For 6 runs. That goes boom, boom out of the park. And brings down the total required to just 3 runs. 4 balls, 3 runs. And let me tell you, that was a monster out of the pocket from this pocket rocket. Praveen has played his part. 13 balls, 24 runs, his individual score. And he will be lovely to finish this. And I'm sure that that's what he's looking forward for. And looks like he does. That is 4 runs and a victory. Hennur Cricketers won it in style against S10. And the man who's done that is Praveen. 28 runs in 14 deliveries, going at about 200 strike rate. That man has made it count. The next team, KVSR, have elected to field first. Do we have any player who's represented a team in KSPL? If you're represented, you're not allowed. ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ನಡೆಸ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಪ್ರಾಕ್ಟೀಸ್ ಸೆಷನ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಗ. Twelfth man from both teams. Twelfth man from both the teams, please. KVSR and Hennur cricketers. Maxi. Maxi. Max. பேண்ட் மறந்துட்டியாப்பா வீட்டில்? Twelfth man from Hyenas, please. The captain will require 12th man, otherwise we will not start the game. We can't treat this like a walk in the park, like your non-striker.
Cash. Ayo, ikhlas ah. Ibat belang.
Dhanush on strike. With Max as on strike. KVSR versus Hyena. First delivery from KVSR. Praveen. Excellent delivery that from Praveen. First delivery. Going around the wicket. Fast and straight. Good line in length. The first one. Very, very collected run up that. Very smooth. Not trying to force anything from the run up. Oh, that's up in the air and missed away. Was never. Doesn't look like it's obstruction, so it is a good delivery, says the umpire, and not given out to. Good start from KVSR. Praveen doing a good job. First two deliveries have been right on the money. Dhanush on strike. Down the ground he comes. Chance of a run out. And a better throw. Could have seen the end of Max. Lucky for him. It was touch and go. Another 5-over affair between Hyena and KVSR this. Oh, that's another good delivery. Well, he's kept it very, very well on the line and length that he was looking for himself. Oh, that is a full toss and treated with disrespect. Well, there was no holding back with that first delivery that is bowled incorrectly, and he's already seen the result. And that's the margin of error. One bad ball is all it takes to break the shambles. And is this the beginning of the assault, or will Praveen treat that as a one-off and shrug that off his shoulders and keep going with those deliveries that he's bowled earlier? Last ball of the over coming up. And Dhanush will be a happy man to get that away. What a delivery to end the over. First over, just 6 runs on the board. Besides that, there was nothing else. No room given. And that is the end of the over. 6 for no loss. Chance of run out missed. Should have been gone. Second time round has gone to the fielder. He's not able to get a direct hit. Another good start. This time from Sanath Reddy. First delivery is given a single off. Then is back on strike and good delivery that again. Dhanush not getting any connection on that. Wanted to go big. Down the ground. Comprehensively beaten the batsman. Oh, that's well bowled. The pace at which it is coming in has made it very, very difficult for Dhanush. He's bowling at some pace, this man. Every passing delivery has only gotten better. 3 more to go. And taken apart for a big, big 6. Well, that was great connection. Again, if you actually notice, one wrong delivery and you're being punished. That's what happened in the first over. Praveen played a really good game by bowling his heart out, but one delivery and he was cutted. Similarly here too. Excellent comeback. Another really good delivery. Sanath Reddy has bowled at really, really good pace. One delivery and the game changes. There we go. Another good shot. Should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. Expensive over this. 10 runs of that one. In fact, 11 of that considering the single. Scorecard reads 17 after the end of 2. 17 for no loss. KVSR trying their best to keep the batsman down. The first over was a really good one, just with that 6 runs. But now in comes another new bowler to bowl his third over. In fact, the team's third over and his first. And Max as well as Dhanush have done a good job thus far to score those runs, and the bulk of the scoring was done by Dhanush, those 16 runs. Ajit the bowler coming right arm over to Max. Down the ground, and he's taken it straight to Sanath. He hasn't moved much, but has been taken. First wicket for KVSR comes in the third over with Ajit's bowling. Was a good shot for sure from Max, but did not have the timing on that to take it past. In comes the next batsman, Sampath. First delivery, Sampath on strike, Ajit to bowl. Swing and a miss. Excellent delivery. Looks like a appeal from the keeper and the rest of the people. It's given out. It's given out by the umpire. First delivery, Ajit has taken him. That's another wicket in the over. Ajit has picked up 2 of them. Ajit is on a hat-trick. Hat-trick delivery, and is that one? No, it isn't. Low full toss straight to the man at long on. In change of strike. 2 big hitters in the middle for sure. One's been there for a while. The second has just joined him. Tall men and can really hit it long. They can use their blades for good effect. Swing and a miss. That's good delivery from Ajit. Great comeback from KVSR. First 2 overs, 17 runs, but no loss. And this one, 4 deliveries gone. Just one run and 2 wickets. 2 more deliveries to go off the over. Should be another. And yes, it is. A 3-wicket over this. With 1 more delivery to go. And Ajit is turning around. Dhanush is the man walking back. First delivery, excellent one to finish off the last delivery. And out to the end of 3 overs, 18 for 3. Just a 1-run over with 3 wickets. Excellent over that from Ajit. Turned it around in KVSR's favor for a second. Sanju, the man to bowl the 4th over, the penultimate over of the 5-over affair. Fourth over to bowl with Sanju against Surya. Surya on strike, coming around the wicket. What a shot to begin his innings, and that goes for 4 runs. Well, went down on one knee and flapped it away. Very, very good shot that from Surya to kick things off. And that is the beginning of his Marauders attempt. Or will that be the first loosener from Sanju? Surya is a big hitter for sure. He can go big down the ground as well as you've seen, towards the square leg region. He has his arc, and anything in his arc will disappear. Oh, excellent delivery. What a delivery to come back from Sanju. Well, looks like he's just warming up with his pace. The first one wasn't too fast, but this one sped away in no time past the batsman. That's a good shot! And will be 4 runs. Is it 6 runs, says the umpire. Goes all the way. 2 in the over. 3 deliveries gone. And 2 have already been taken over the fence. Well, this wasn't as quick as the previous one. The previous one was definitely a faster one, and that's the pace that it should be bowling at. KVSR bearing the brunt. The 3rd over from Ajit was an exceptional one, and this one turning out to be an expensive one. Has switched sides, coming over the wicket. Okay. Coming back for a double are they? Now they decide against that. It's only a single. To get off strike is Surya. And that allows Arvind to come on strike. Sanju. 2 sixes in the over. Rather, first one 4. The second one was 6-1. A wild swing that from Arvind. Not connecting. Should have gone straight bat rather than cross bat, that for sure. Last ball of the over and he misses out. That should have been put away. Instead, he's just given an edge to the keeper and he's collected that cleanly. That's a wicket for Sanju after being carried away for 10 runs in the form of boundaries plus another single to take. We've got 11 of the over. So the scorecard reads 29 after the end of 4. 29 out of the end of 4. Going at about 7 runs per over. 7.25 to be precise. And we've got a new batsman walking into the middle. Honest joining Surya in the middle and will be on the non-strikers, considering that was the end of the over. And will be the last over of the innings. 29 after 4 at 7 runs per over. So Surya will be looking to go at about at least 2 sixes. Targeting a 15-run over to get a decent target for themselves. That is the first one of the lot. Ajit going for a fuller delivery. And Surya was waiting and pounced upon it the moment he saw that. That is a fab shot. 6 runs. Oh, that's a good delivery, but given a wide by the umpire. Looks like the line wasn't right from Ajit. Well, he had only given away 1 run in his previous over and picked up 3 wickets. But this time round, he's been greeted with a 6. And that is because it's the last over. And he's already given 7 from the 1 delivery he's bowled. Another biggie should be caught in the deep. And yes, it is. Easy catch completion. And will be the end of Surya. Good cameo that from Surya for sure. Played well, played really well. Surya but didn't connect that pretty well. Was trying to feel for it and the slower delivery, lack of pace. He was beaten. He's expecting a faster delivery. Surya, after that stint of 7 ball 18, walks back. 36 for 5 on the cards. And they will be looking for another 10 runs from here. They've got Miraj on strike against Ajit. Takes the body. It's a good delivery, says the umpire. So 3 more deliveries to go. Half the over gone. Just 1 6. And a single, or rather wide there. Oh, that is up in the air a long, long way. Should be taken by Praveen and takes it easily. Well, that did go very, very high, but not the distance. Just tried to smash it from his presence. Did not get the right connection. And the elevation too much. And Ajit has picked up his 5-4, I believe. And with that, we've got a new batsman walking into the middle. He's picked up his 5-4. The first 5-4 of Kannada Rajyotsava Cup 2025. happening at Hennur Pandey. Down the ground, hits it Shiva, straight to the man at long on. Single taken. Last ball of these innings. And Honest will be honestly trying to go for a big one, because he's got no other option. Will he finish it off in style with the sixth? Or will Ajit pick up his sixth? Let's find out. That's a full toss, but straight to the man again. Not being able to clear that. So that is the end of the first innings. Scorecard reads 37 and the target is 38, set by Hyena versus KVSR. 38 the target. And on the other side we will have the chase. Chasing a target of 38. Oh, great start from the bowler. What a start that. Really good action to come along with that. First ball. It's a dot ball. Second one trying to go big too. Probably a single. Yes. He gets off strike, Saramna. Ajay back on. It's an appeal not given by the umpire. The keeper interested. Looks like they were really interested, but not. Oh, that's a good delivery, but well played by the batsman too. Even better. I'll try to go for a switch hit. That's another good shot. Went for a switch hit again. He connects that again. Very well played. Hari has just faced 3 deliveries and has already scored 8 runs. With one more delivery to go of the over, 9 on the cards. Chasing a target of 38 is KVSR. And the first match for them is against Hyena. Hyena did start off very well, in fact. They scored 17 until the second over, and then Ajit turned it around with a 3-wicket over. In post which it wasn't the same for them. They weren't able to come back from that. Just scored 38 at about 7 runs for them. And now they're doing a good job with the bat in hand. 9 runs of the first over with 1 more to go. Last ball of the first over. Hari on strike. Goes for a switch again. This time he should be taken. And that's a sitter dropped. My. Looks like it's his day. Hari should be thanking his stars for that. It should have been taken blindfolded. And that summarizes Hyena's day. After the end of the first over, scorecard reads 10 for no loss. 28 required in the next 4 overs at about 7 runs per over. Jilu, the new bowler, makes to bowl to Hari. 4 overs, 28 required at 7 runs per over. That's a good shot. Excellent shot that. Should be coming back for a second chance of a run out and a direct hit. My. What a throw that from this man. A direct hit. Ensure Sarvana is walking back. What a throw that from Shiva in the deep. Coming around the wicket. Oh, sweeps it. It gets a leading edge and only goes to the man at long on. A direct hit again. But this time it's an extra. Excellent direct hit for the second time around. But this was unnecessary. And gave them an extra single. That brings back Hari on strike. 2 runs taken of that delivery. Full toss and a run out for sure. Sanath ready and Hari trying to run, but it was straight to the man at covers, and Sanath was off the tracks like he was running a 100-meter race the moment the ball was released, and there was no turning back. Hari was playing well, but he had to sacrifice his wicket for Sanath. That's a good wicket nevertheless. 13 for 2 after 1.3. 3 deliveries gone, 3 more to come of the over, and we've got Ajit walking in to join Sanath. Coming around the wicket again, Shiva. To Sanath, swing and a miss. He's trying to go towards the fine leg region or the square, wherever he could get the bat on. That line and length is a typical one to score during these times, especially when the fielders are spread out. The fine leg and the square leg is more preferred from the batsman these days when the ball is being delivered from around the wicket. That is a wide given by the umpire. Well done. He was trying to go for the wide crease, but it was a touch beyond that. Since the line belongs to the umpire, he's called it a wide. Sanath ready. Can definitely smack it big. But on the other hand, Shiva's bowling well. With just 1 more element to go of the over, the scorecard reads 14. Last ball of the over. Just a 4-run over thus far. Excellent end to the over. Just 4, is it? No, looks like it's given a wide by the umpire. Looked very, very clean from the outset. Review for the wide. Let's check it. Post the review. That's the end of the over. That was a clean delivery from Shivu. Excellent end to the over. 4 runs and 2 wickets. Maybe off the form of runouts, but still gets wickets. After the end of 2, 14 for 2. And chasing a target of 38. They need another 24 in the next 4. Oh my bad, it's 18 deliveries. In fact, we only are playing a 5 over affair. So it will be 18 deliveries and 24 required. (18 deliveries, 24 required with Ajit on strike. And we've got a new bowler with the ball in the hand. Kalyan, the new bowler, coming around the wicket to Ajit. 18 ball, 20 for the equation. And Kalyan to bowl to Ajit. Swept it away towards square region. It goes a long, long way. What a catch. He wasn't expecting that, Ajit. He was expecting that to go a little farther, but not that far. That was the amount of connection. And he was expecting to pull it down towards fine leg, but only ended up near the square leg region. Like I've said, he timed it too well for his own good and ended up being a catch. Velu, the new batsman for KVSR, he is joining Sanath, and that is a big wicket for Hyena. We've got another wicket from Kalyan, and now in comes Velu. They're chasing another 24. And the first one has already got them a wicket. So 17 ball, 24. That's an edge, and that's 2 in 2. That's 2 in 2 for Kalyan. What a turnaround this is turning out to be all of a sudden. Well, these wickets turn out to be crucial. And to answer that, Kalyan will be bowling the next 4 deliveries again from around the wicket. Dinesh, the new batsman. Kannada Rajyotsava Cup 2025 being held at Hennur Bonde Cricket Ground. Has seen a humdinger of a match already. One went down to the super over. The second was a close one, which had come down to the last over too. And this one as well could turn out to be a last over thriller. That's well bowled, but given a wide by the umpire. It looks like it's given for a review. It remains a wide. Dinesh on strike. Fast and full, that's well bowled. Digs it out. Dinesh for a single. And Sanath is yet to get off mark. He's played 3 deliveries. He's not scored anything yet. 16 for 4. This is turning out to be a good over. 3 deliveries and only 2 runs given away thus far. It's a swing and a miss. Toss time for the next match. I request the captains to come down here. Coming around again to Sanath. Oh, is that a catch? No, it's grounded, says the umpire. And the keeper calls it out too. So it's a dot ball again. Sanath not getting any bat on the ball. 5 deliveries and he's yet to get off mark. Fantastic over this from Kalyan. One more delivery. Will he finish on a high? He connects this one. And it goes for a 6. He was waiting for one good hit. And that was the one that he was waiting for. After the end of the over, 22 for 4. 12 balls. 16 runs required. Well, it was a great over till the last delivery from Kalyan. But that connection was clean as a whistle from Sanath. Captains of LCC and Surprise 11 for the toss. That's a good delivery from Surya to start off. It's a dot ball. Dinesh trying to flick that away. No connection. 11 ball, 16 runs. He does not have to go big. All he has to do is get singles of every delivery and put the bad one away. Up in the air and should be taken. And is taken by Seva. Captains of LCC and Surprise 11 to make their way to the dais for toss. Ten ball, 16 runs. That's the equation. $16 more required in the next 10 deliveries. 10 ball, 16, definitely doable. Rahman on strike. Surya coming over the wicket. Very well bowled. Slower one that. Not really with some pace. Rahman was looking at a faster one. Does not come to him at that speed. Three more deliveries to go, which is 9 ball, 16. Turning out to be a good over this again. Low full toss, put away for covers. Coming back with a second, are they? No, they don't. Excellent fielding in the deep. Correction with the next affair that we have. The next match is between LCC versus Stars. Good shot, an excellent catch that. What a take that from the fielder there. One-handed attempt, and that is a stunner. Plucks it out of thin air. The man walking back is Sanath. A big fish and a fabulous take there. One-handed attempt, as you can see. Well, excellent fielding stuff there, especially when you want those big wickets and the scoring rate is really less. He's done a fab job. Last ball of the over. Swing and a miss. Does not get any connection there, Visakha. Excellent over this. Just a 2-run over. In fact, 1-run over with 2 wickets. 23 and 15 runs required of the last. Last over, 15 runs required. 6 ball, 15 the equation. KVSR find themselves in trouble. The previous over was an incredible over from Surya. He just gave away 1 run and picked up 2 wickets when it was really difficult for his team. It was 12 balls, 16 runs in the previous over, and now it looks really difficult for KVSR. 6 ball, 15, but never count out until the last ball is bowled. Rahman and Visakha in the middle. Oh, that's up in the air. And Ajay calls it himself and drops it. Chance of a second and 13 required. Well, that's a good shot towards long off, and it goes for 4 runs. Good pace, but he's driven very well. Excellent shot that. I'm surprised that there was no cover there for someone who's bowling fast and full. There should be a long off and a long on for protection, especially when you're bowling really straight and fast and very full too. That's basic error from the bowler himself and the captain to not recognize that. Should always have that long on and long off protection when you're bowling so full. Stars captain, time for toss please. We have LCC's captain here. Time for toss. 4 balls, 9 runs. Will he turn it around, Rahman? Up in the air! And goes for a biggie! Wow, what a hit at a crucial juncture. Like I said, never count out till the last ball is bowled. 6 ball, 15 runs, and he's got a 4 and a 6. 3 balls, 3 runs, and this is turning out to be a last over thriller again. All three possibilities still open. The possibility of a win, a loss, and a tie never count out. Like I said, cricket is a funny game. Can turn out on either sides. That is the finishing hit from Rahman. What a hit! What a hit down the ground. My God. He has a big hit down the ground. And with that, KVSR have won it, and Hyena will be walking back without a victory. LCC versus Stars. LCC have won the toss and elected to give me some time, is what he says. First delivery being a dot delivery. Comes down for the second one too. Misses out and he's cleaned him up. Second ball and he's a goner. Excellent start for Stars. Trying to shine right at the beginning. New batsman in the middle. It's Arvind on strike with Tayyip to bowl. Tayyip, first delivery against Arvind over the wicket. Full toss, should be 2 runs easy. Will that run away to the fence? Looks like it's 4 runs. Yes, it is. Goes away for 4 runs. It's given a no ball as well, so it should be a free hit. That's an edge, under edge in fact. Excellent bowling from Tayyip. Not giving any room for the batsman. Down the leg side it goes, given a wide by the umpire. Oh, it's an extra. 6 for 1. Three more deliveries to go. That's a good shot. Fantastic shot that. Sat down on one knee and put it a long way away. Six runs of that. So that's a beautiful shot from Arvind. Not trying to force too many things. Just timed it so well. It was all due to the position that he got into. Got into that position early and placed it very well. Looks like it's a correction. It's not 6 runs, it's 4 runs from the umpire. I request the umpire to be a little mindful while giving the calls as well, please. Last 2 balls coming up from Tayyip. Started off very well, Tayyip, but unfortunately he's been taken apart. Another good shot. But straight to the man, missed away by the fielder. It was straight to him. Should have been another wicket for Tayyip. Goes towards the leg side, but given a wide by Arvind. No edge, says the umpires from both sides. Given a wide. "11 runs already of the over. And last delivery to come up. Done a good work. Started off really well, Tayo, but two big hits have changed the course. That's a full toss again. Straight to the man at mid-wicket. Chance of a run out of the striker's end. And misses. The keeper fumbles. That was a confusion. After the end of the first over, scorecard reads 13 for 1. 13 for 1. Scorecard reads 13 for 1. Umpire score ungalga team ga. We have a new bowler, Tanzim. Tanzim coming right arm over to him. And he's cleaned him up. First delivery. What a delivery that from Tanzim to kick things off for Stars. The backing into the hut is the captain, Bheem. In comes the new batsman. Anil is the man walking in. Arvind and Anil in the middle. Two really good batsmen. Can take things deep. Tanzim, on the other hand, has picked up a wicket in the very first delivery and he looked right on target with the length as well. Let's find out what he does. But has some serious pace, this man, with those 2-3 steps. Run up. What a shot that from Anil. Well tucked away. Is that a single? Anil runs for it. Yes, he does. Good running between the wickets. Putting pressure on the bowler. And they did it well. That's a beautiful hit. Well, that was nothing but power and went a long way. He had swept it away from his presence. In fact, it was more like a slice. That was nothing but brute force. Brutality at its best. Wow! That goes a long, long way. Whoa! My God! What a hit that! Looks like it was in a slot, but still had to put it away. Does that to perfection, this man. Great hit. 2 deliveries, 2 sixes. That was right in his arc. Well, he should come back well, Tanzim. Oh, that's a great delivery. Good response. Good comeback. After being carded for 2 sixes. That's a great line to bowl. And the length was exceptional too. After the end of the over, scorecard reads 33 for 4. Two more overs to go for the first innings. LCC have won the toss and elected to field first. They're going at about 11 runs per over, which is good. And another 2 more overs to go. On the other hand, they did pick up wickets, stars, but beautiful batting from Anil and Arvind ensured that they scored big. Now we have Mahesh and Patu in the middle. 2 wickets of the previous over. 5 run over that from Deva and picked up 2 wickets. It was 28 out of the end of 2 overs, and now they pegged it back very well. New bowler, should be a catch, and it is a catch practice. That is a wicket. The man walking back is Mahesh. Tried to slash it away. Just got it too high on his bat. .33 for 5. Half the side depleted. Just 11 more deliveries to go. And they're at 33 for 5. The run rate has been really good, but they've lost wickets. If they lose another or 2, they might be in deep trouble to finish this. Should be another wicket, and that's a first ball wicket for Arjun. He's gone the very first delivery that he's faced. So that's 2 in 2. Really good bowling. Two in 2 for the bowler. 33 for 6. Upon the man bowling. He's bowled 2 balls and picked up 2 wickets. AG went back without scoring, and now in come Francis. Both the batsmen yet to face a delivery, and that is the hat-trick delivery for Upon. A hat-trick ball with Francis on strike and Upon coming around the wicket. Third ball, will he pick up another wicket? That's a swing and a miss. He's trying to just tuck it away towards fine leg, and he misses out. So that's no hat-trick, but 3 deliveries and they're yet to score off Upon. Good bowling. Oh, that's another 1 more wicket of the over. 4 balls, 3 wickets, and he's yet to give a run away. What a turnaround. The last 2 overs, including this, have been nothing short of exceptional. Brilliant bowling from Upon, and he's backing it up from Deva. Deva bowled a 5-run over and picked up 2 wickets. And similarly, Upon takes his boxes off with 3 wickets of the 4 deliveries that he's bowled. Unswamy is the next batsman in. A really good bowler. That's a good shot, but taken 2 in 2 again. Full toss on the legs. Should have been put away. Lucky enough for Upon. Yet to get a wicket is what we were feeling. But looks like Upon's got 4 of them in 5 deliveries. Scorecard reads 33 for 8. Just 2 more wickets to go. on a hat trick, but misses out upon the second time in this over. He's got 4-wicket maiden. The first time in Kannada Rajyotsava Cup 2025, and the first time here in Hennuru Bande Cricket Ground, a 4-wicket maiden. So the last over, Deva, who bowled a 5-run over with 2 wickets, the last one, will be bowling out. 33 for 8. That's what the score card reads now. And over ago, it was 33 for 4. Last over, 33 for 8. But 2 on strike. Chodu are the non-strikers. We've got Deva coming around the wicket. Oh, that is a great hit! It was in the arc, in the slot, and put away. Down the ground, 39 on the cards. 5 more deliveries to go. Oh, that's an edge. And should be walking back. That's another wicket for Deva. Great comeback. Last wicket. 39 for 9 in the span of 4.2. 4 more deliveries left of the innings. Will LCC played out all those 4 deliveries, or will Stars turn out to be the stars they are and clean up the whole team in under 5 overs? Goes for a switch hit. Yatish. A single there. Gets off strike. Chotu on strike now. Oh, up in the air. Should be caught. Yes, it's been taken. Up and takes another wicket for his team in the form of a catch. 41 the target. 41 the target set by LCC for Stars. And that needs to be chased down in under 5 overs. We can't wait until the stars to come out for you to bring in your batsman. First over against Stars. Harun on strike, and Faraz at the non-striker's end. Harun at the striker's end, Faraz at the non-strikers, and we've got Beam bowling over the wicket. Chasing a target of 42. That's a good shot, but misfielding from AJ. Coming back for the second, are they? Yes, they come back easily. Shouldn't have been even a single that. First delivery, 2 runs. And it's cleaned him up. What a delivery that from Beam. My, fast, full and straight. That was nothing less than the Fast and Furious movie. Well, that was really quick. No chance for Arun to get under that.
ಹಲೋ 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 ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಟೀಮ್ನ 12ನೇ ಆಟಗಾರ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ವೇದಿಕೆ ಬಳಿ ಬರಬೇಕು. ಏನ 4 ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡಿದ್ರಿ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಕೇವಲ ಒಂದೇ ರನ್ನು. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಎಸೆತ ಭೀಮಾ ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ವೆರಿ ಗುಡ್ ಬಾಲ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಚುಕ್ಕಿ ಎಸೆತ ಭೀಮ್ ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್. ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಕಡೆ ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. ರಿವಿ ಇಲ್ದಿರೋ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಗೊಂಡ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಓವರ್ ಸ್ಕೋರು 7. ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಆ ಕಡೆ. ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕ್ಯಾಮ್ರಾ ಇಲ್ದಿರೋ ಕಾರಣ ಯಾವುದೇ ತರ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಇರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ನಾಟ್ ಔಟ್. End of the first over, score moves on to 7. ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ಗಾಗಿ ಹೊಸ ಪರಿಚಯ LCC ತಂಡದಿಂದ ಹಲೋ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಎಸೆತಗಾರನ ಹೆಸರು ಪರಿಚಯಿಸಿಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಯತೀಶ್, ಯೂತ್ ಐಕಾನ್ ಯತೀಶ್. "24 balls, 34 runs required for Stars." Deva is on strike. Deva will face Yatish. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಆಡಿಸ್ಬೇಕು. ಇನ್ನು 4-5 ಪಂದ್ಯಗಳು ಉಳಿದಿದೆ ಇವತ್ತು. ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಅರವಿಂದ್, ಟೈಮ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಫುಲ್ ಟಾಸ್. ಫೈನ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಕಡೆ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ದೇವ್ ಅವರು. ಈಸಿ 2 ರನ್ ತಗೊಂತಾರೆ. 2 runs. Yatish is a very good bowler. A very good dot ball by Yatish there. Straight to the keeper. Required run rate is under 9 runs per over. Dot ball. It's an awkward delivery, and that's a very good running from Stars there. Deva has taken 2 runs there. Four runs already considered in 3 balls. So another 4 runs for next 3 balls will be a very good over for Stars there. Hello. Oh, very good dot ball there, straight to the keeper. Back to back dot balls for Stars there. Last 2 balls. Umpires, ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಬೇಗ ಆಡ್ಸ್ರಪ್ಪ, ಟೈಮ್ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಡಿ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋದು. Slower delivery. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಡಾಟ್ ಬಾಲ್. Last ball of the second over. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಆಗಿರೋದ ಕಾರಣ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ವಿಕೆಟ್. End of the second over. Score moves on to 11 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. 2 wickets, sorry. And of 2 overs, score moves on to 11. 18 balls, 30 runs required. 10 runs per over. If Stars need to win this game, they need to score 10 runs per over. Bhim will take the charge and he'll bowl his second over. Hey, kottu aadalenge ho.
Bowler name.
Bhim कंसंट्रेट कर रहे हैं. गे बैठा है, गे अनाउंस करो. इसका ये दियो मिस्टर आईडी. Straight to the fielder there. 1 more wicket here for Stars. Back to back wickets for Stars here. Here comes the skipper for Karnataka Stars, Naushad. Bhim is playing in his 348th innings today. லைவ்ல போவோம், நீ எப்படி கத்த எப்படி சொல்லு. A very good dot ball. Back to the bowler. Pressure on the batsman here. So they're not able to rotate the strike. Not a single boundary have been given in last 2 overs. A very good bowling here from LCC. A very good Yorker delivery straight to the keeper. So dead ball given by the umpire. ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳು ಇವಾಗ. ಮತ್ ನೀನ್ ಹೇಳೋ. If Stars need to win this game, they need to switch their gears and they need to strike the boundaries. Nothing is impossible for Naushad here. We know his strength. A very good dot ball again. Back to ball. 3 dot balls here for Bhim. He's an experienced bowler for LCC, leading his team. 3 more deliveries left here. A very good Yorker delivery, and that's the wicket. 3 dot balls and wicket. No shot departs here for 0. And this is a very big blow for the star cricketers here. LCC takes the bigger hand in the game. So the new batsman, 112 batsman name. Danish will face Beam now. And that's the wicket here. Made in 3 wickets here for Beam here. So LCC is on the upper hand now in this game. So 3 dot balls and 3 wickets for Beam now. A very good bowling. Last 2 overs, 12 balls, 30 runs required. 15 runs is the equation here for star cricketers. And the new batsman is Apan. I'll hand over the mic to the professional commentary.
Two more overs to go. Scorecard reads 11 for 5. "12 balls, 30 runs. It's a maiden over the previous one. Fabulous over from Beam. A 3-wicket maiden, returning the favor of Uppan's 4-wicket maiden in the first innings. Well, that's changed the game, and similarly, the previous over too had a great over. Oh, that's dug away from the Yorker length. Put it away straight to the man in the deep, only for a single. Praveen alias Chotu, as they sweetly call him. The man with the ball. Bowled a beautiful first delivery. Yorker length was played very well by Ahad as well, just to get off strike. And now is Uppans the man with the bat. He did a great deal with the ball. Will he follow that up with the bat? A 4-wicket maiden from this man. And now with the bat, what can he deliver? That's the first one! And goes a long way! What a hit that! I'm sure it was a full toss. We still had to put away, and that was a classic hit down the ground. A crazy hitting that. And that pose after he finished that shot. My, classic. That's an edge. Should be an easy single. And he was disappointed with himself. He should have got that over. Extra cover, he thinks, for himself. Was definitely there for the taking. It's just that while he was shimmying down, his body wasn't leaning forward. He should have leant forward a bit more while shimmying down to take it over the cover region. And especially with that height, he had to crouch much more than usual. And that's what makes it different. The back on strike is Ahad. Capable of delivering those big hits. Let's find out. And that's a wicket. That is another wicket for LCC. Easy pouch for the captain Beam. Good bowling from Praveen alias Chotu. Wanted to go towards the long on region. Cleared one leg, wanted to go big. Doesn't get enough. Gets a wicket. It was too full for him to take it out as well, to get the elevation. And now in comes Tanzim. Tanzim walks in. He's to take strike. And on the other hand is Uppan, who's hit a big six in the first delivery that he's faced. 19 for 6. 3.4 down. And it's turning out to be difficult every single ball for Stars. They need to get another 22 in 8 deliveries. 8 deliveries, 22. Unless he gets a 6 here, they will not get closer. They will definitely look forward to getting that another 6. So that at least they have about 12 to 14 runs to chase of the last over. And we've seen in the previous match, the 12 to 14 is not really a tough task. But anything over that could be difficult. Oh, swing and a miss. That was a hard swing. Had he connected that, that could have gone miles. Seven deliveries, 22 required. That's towards mid wicket. They come back for the second. Munaswamy with the throw back and not out is the call. So 2 easy runs. End of the 4th over. Scorecard reached 21. 20 more runs required of the last over. 6 balls, 20 runs, and that was a good over from Chotu. Well, besides that 1-6 that Uppan had taken off him, it was definitely a good one. Now the last over, we've got Uppan on strike. We've seen that he can hit it big. And should be a contest this. And another match coming down to the wire. 5th over, the last over. And that's what this tournament has brought us. Kannada Rajyotsava Cup 2025 being held in Hennur Bande Cricket Ground has brought another match to the last over. This is the 4th consecutive one that's come down to the last over. And that's what's expected generally out of really good cricketing teams as well. They don't give away until the last delivery is bowled. Tries to beat him up on. Tries to just get him off the track by moving his legs. But straight. Very well bowled by Munaswamy at the end. Five balls, 20 runs. A matter of 3 hits. And the man to do it is no one but Uppan in the middle. Oh, that's up in the air. Should be no run. Not happy with that. Single there. Uppan. 4 deliveries. 3 sixes at least to get to 18, and the last one could be 2 runs. 2 dot deliveries. Very important. Precious ones. Every single dot is a precious one, especially in the final over. Nothing shorter than diamonds. Or try to go big again. This time goes towards mid wicket. Will be coming back for a second probably. No, says Tanzim. Good fielding in the deep. So it's probable or improbable. That's a wicket being caught out by Beam, but he's not given. The umpire was outright cutthroat, saying that I'm not giving it. Enough of your games. Tanzim on strike, 3 deliveries. 19 required. Will he get it for 3 sixes and get it to be a tie? He's cleaned him up. Inside edge. And he is a goner. 2 deliveries. 19. Next match between Phoenix and KVSR. Request the team captains to come down for toss. Team Phoenix captain and Team KVSR captain. Near the dais, please. Impossible? Definitely not. Improbable? Could be. Just 2 deliveries. 3 sixes. If he bowls a no ball. Doesn't bowl one. And it goes for 4 runs. So it's more or less over for Stars. Last delivery. Last ball goes for 6 runs. But it's the story of so close yet so far for Stars. They still had these big hits early in the over. It's come too late in innings. They tried their best. But the victors are LCC. KVSR versus Phoenix. Time for toss. KVSR won the toss and elected to. ಸರ್ ಬೇಗ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್, ಇಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಟೈಮ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡೋಕ್ಕೆ. ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ಬೇಗ ನಡೆಸಿ. Non-strikers end. It is Raina. Vinay on strike. The man to bowl. Vinay on strike. Praveen to bowl. Coming around the wicket. KVSR versus Phoenix Warriors. Second round matches. First one was a full toss. And it goes for 4 runs. Down the ground. That was a loosener to start off from Praveen. His first over in the previous match was a great one. Just gave away 6 runs in that over. But now, looks like the first delivery he's bowled a loosener. And it's gone for 4 runs. Vinay on strike again. Coming around the wicket. Praveen and an excellent delivery. That's the length that he's been bowling consistently. And he's not been able to get any wickets as much as that he would have wanted. But has kept the batsman from scoring too many runs. Deserves a few more wickets. It's just that it hasn't been his day yet. Again, good delivery to the man at long on. Cuts it off for stop. No, coming back for the second. Sloppy fielding in the deep. Was never a second there. The man should have stopped it. And let me remind you, every single run counts. Every single run counts for sure. Especially, we've seen that in Kannada Rajyotsava Cup 2025. The first match went to a super over. The first match itself brought us to a super over, and will that be the case here too? Oh, tried to go big. Was trying to play it on the up, was not able to get it. Coming back for the second. Chance of a run out, and it was mighty close. Missed by Oviska. Lucky for Vinay that it did not stump. If it had hit the stump, it would have been a goner. That was definitely close. It's only a single this time. Good fielding in the deep. Ensures that's only a single given away. So I will have Raina back on strike. First delivery from Praveen to Raina. Sarvana marshalling the troops from the back. Oh, that's a good switch hit. No fielder there. Should be 4 runs. It is 4 runs. Good shot that from Raina. He recognized that there was no fielder there, so went for a switch hit. And poor bowling by Praveen. Gave away a full toss. Was trying to go full and fast. Missed his line and length. Oh, that's put away towards mid-wicket. Just flicked it away. It's coming into the batsman. Well done. Just for a single. Good start. This for KVSR is what we felt in the first 2 deliveries. But then it was all Phoenix. It is 12 for no loss. 12 for no loss after the end of the first. And it's a 5-over affair again. And the winner will be progressing to the fag end of the tournament. It's a knockout, as you understand. And they both have won 1 match each. Phoenix had won the super over affair that they had in the first one. The second was KVSR, who was also finding it difficult in the middle, and then they picked back pretty quickly. In to bowl the second over is Sanath Reddy. And he will be bowling to Raina. 2 balls, 5 runs from Raina. And Vinay is batting on 7 after facing 4 deliveries. The second over to start. And Sanath to bowl it. Raina will be on strike. Up in the air, should be caught by the bowler himself. And it is a caught and bowled. Sanath calls for it and takes it cleanly. The man walking back is Raina. And in comes another big hitter, Gauri. He was a pivotal man that had got them through in the previous encounter that they had. He played it till the end. Will he do that again? Can he get more runs for his team? And this time, more so from the first batting perspective, will he get them a decent total on the cards? And I'm sure he will be able to do that. And I'm sure that he has the capability to. It's just that he has to worry about not losing his wicket and played on the merit. 12 for 1. Good start for Sanath. First delivery and he struck. Struck the first blow. So there to make a say. So one strike back again. That's up in the air and a biggie, a monster into the crowd, up and away from Gauri. He's just picked it off from where he left off in the previous innings. He was going big in the previous ones too, and this one too went a long way. Excellent delivery that from Sanath. Well, he was expecting that to go down the leg side. It turned out to be a good delivery. Not the right anticipation, but ends up getting that required dot ball. That's down the ground again. Should be 6. And it goes for 4 runs. Straight down the ground, straight as an arrow that. No chance of stopping it. He's making a statement here. Tucks it away towards midwicket. It should only be a single. Unless there's a fumble. There's no fumble, so it's only a single given away. Good one that to get off strike. Very, very sensible cricket from Gauri. 4 ball 11. El Sanath started off with a bang, getting a wicket, but has given away 11 runs after that. And another 6. Add to it, but that should be a 6.5. Went a long, long way that. Went into an eternity and never coming back, it looked like. What a hit. Monstrous hit that from Vinay. Remarkable hit that from him. Never looked like coming down that ball. And after the end of 2, scorecard reads 29. Two overs down, 29 for 1. Scoring at about 14.5 per over. All credits to Gauri and Vinay. Last over, he had scored it really big. 17 run over the previous one. And now in comes Ajit. Very well done. That's put away towards the third man region. Should be 4. No! My, that was definitely worth a try. But still 4 runs, is it? Is it 4 runs? It's not given 4. So it's just a couple of runs for them. Good stop in the deep. He almost stumbled upon the rock there. Ajit, this man bowled a great over the last time around. Picked up 3 wickets in his first over, but this time he's already given away a couple of runs and add another couple to this. Now it's only a single, I believe. It's only a single. So he's already given away 3 runs in his over. The 2 deliveries gone. Seems to be an issue, so he has to re-bowl that. Apologies from the batsman accepted by the bowler. He wasn't ready for that. Well, after 2.2, scorecard reads 32. Already a good decent target on the board. Excellent delivery that. Well, looked like it was going outside. The batsman was beaten. He was expecting the ball to go away from him, but ended up coming into him. Up in the air! That is humongous! My oh my, that's out of the park! Well, it went a long way up in the air for sure, but it was never, ever going to be in the ground. Oh, that's a good delivery, and it's a wicket for sure. There is an edge, and they take it. Good keeping from Sarvana. He's made it look easy, but actually, it's not really easy, to be honest. Good batting that from Vinay. And in comes another big hitter, Bala. In comes Bala on strike, Gauri on the other end. And Ajit will be raring to get that wicket. Bala on strike, Ajit to bowl. Well, that would have been a wide had he left it. Would have been an extra had he left that delivery. Definitely that was a wide. But instead he wanted to go for it, and Gauri not happy about it. Gauri not really happy about taking that single. He wanted strike for sure. After the end of 3 overs, scorecard is 39 for 2. KVSR struggling in the first 3 overs this time. It was a 10 over one from Ajit. Generally they haven't been really expensive. But this time looks like Praveen as well as Ajit as well as the other bowler have been really expensive. First over was a 12-run affair. Next one was a 17 run. And the third one was about 10 runs. Sanath being the expensive bowler. In comes Sanjay for the fourth over. What a sweep that! Slog swept him for 4 runs. Very good connection. Excellent piece of game awareness from Bala. He knew that there was no one. Also realized that it was too full for him to go down the ground. Went for that sweep. Excellent cricketing knowledge. And that's what we would want to see from the cricketers. Not just going gaga over the bowling, but more smart, street smart cricket, and that's what we call it. And Bala's doing that to perfection. First delivery of this over and goes for 4 runs. The second one disappears into the crowd for a biggie. 6 runs. The first one was 4. The second one is a 6. So 10 runs in all with just 2 deliveries gone. And they're piling up on KBSR's misery here. They've already given away too many. And there's already 10 of the first 2 from Sanjay. Oh, that's a loose now. Running away to the fence. Wide plus a single. 2 easy runs without too much effort. Three deliveries. And he's already given away too many runs, which is 12 in all. Needs to bowl 4 more. And Gauri will be looking to go big. Yes, he does! My! That went like a rocket. That was bludgeoned. Great hitting that from Gauri. It was right in his slot, definitely there, but he had to crouch well to hit it, and he does that to perfection. 3 more deliveries. Already 19. Oh, that's a good shot. It goes for 4 runs too. Should have been stopped by the fielder, but goes past him in a jiffy. So it is already 23 with 1 more delivery to go. Really expensive. 23 runs in about 5 deliveries. Last ball of the over. What do we expect? Another 6, another 4. Or will it be an anti-climax to the wicket? Oh, that's well bowled. Towards mid wicket. Chance of a second? No. Settles against that. Gauri is not happy about it. Last ball. Up in the air. Should be caught by the bowler himself. Like I said, anti-climax. That last delivery. Got a wicket. 4 overs gone. And has been really expensive this. Barring that wicket from the last one. $63. Apologies, 62 for 3 after the end of 4. We've got another over coming, and they have been clinical. Very clinical here, Phoenix Warriors against KVSR. Especially Gauri, Vinay. $62 for 3 after the end of 4. My! Oh my! What a hit that! Fabulous hitting! Remarkable stuff that from Gauri. He's having fun in the middle, carting them to all parts of the ground. No mercy. Oh, that's a swing and a miss. Looks like it's given, considering there was an edge, but a mighty knock comes down to an end. That was a great innings from Gauri. Didn't look like it took the edge, but it did. So he is a goner. Well, good innings. A cracker-jacker of an innings coming down to the end from Gauri. Made it look very, very easy. But let me remind you, hasn't been that easy at all. Eleven ball, 31 was the score. Scoring at the strike rate of 300.3. In comes Sri. He's been in decent form this morning too. He was scoring well along with Gauri this morning. And these were the two important batsmen who took them through. And he will be given the responsibility to finish things off. Oh, Biggie! For sure! And he's cleaned him! Down the ground! What a six that! He goes downtown for a Biggie. Sri starts off from where he left off. Well, the boundary is definitely not making difference to him. It's raining sixes. Oh, it's a good ball, says the umpire. Is it? No, it's given. It's a review for a wide, which was given by the umpire.
Good ball.
It's a good ball considering that the batsman it shuffled. Oh, that's a good delivery. Chance of run out. Should be a run out. That's the end of Sri. It's up in the air. Should be caught. Should be an easy wicket, and yes, it is. That's the end of the Akhilesh. in 5 overs. He's already picked up an important wicket. Sanath was a definitely big fish for Phoenix. And he is not troubled the scorers. Oelu is the new batsman in. Who tries to go big. Good fielding. Really good fielding from the team. Phoenix Warriors are bringing out their best, their A game in all the departments. KVSR is expected to do much more than that to get them out of this. Oh, that's excellent bowling again. This should have been put away actually. Was definitely there for the taking, but Velu was not expecting that to come back in. Coming back for the fourth delivery. Short one. That's for the shot that he was trying to put away the previous one. He should have got into that position. Unfortunately, it was quite closer to him and also moved inside. He was not able to get bat on ball this time around. He was more square on to hit it. And that brings that 4 that he was looking for. Two more deliveries off the over. Just 4 runs thus far. It is an exceptional start considering the amount of runs that they are chasing here. In 5 overs, they were looking at 75. Now 4 deliveries gone. 4 runs for the loss of 1. KVSR. Oh, that's a bigger hit now. But still far away from being a 6. Yet, that was much better connection. That was much better than the previous one. The first one, he was trying to go for that. He was more straightish. And the ball moved in, so he was not able to make any adjustments. The second delivery, he went more square and was able to put it away by that jab. But this time he was more prepared to put it in the air. He was expecting the same delivery. The result could be the same, but much better connection than the previous one. That's a swing and a miss. Is it or has he edged it? He's not edged it, I believe. End of the first one. 8 for 1. 8 for 1 out of the end of the first over. 4 more overs to go. And they're chasing a target of 75, which is 67 required. Dominic comes to bowl the second over. After the first over, 8 for 1. Another 67 required to win this. The next 4. Well, uphill task for KBSR to chase this. But will they be able to do it? Like I always said, it is not impossible, but could be improbable. A really, really difficult one to climb this mountain. But will Sarvana do that? No, he's cleaned him up. Looks like he's cleaned him up. The first delivery, Dominic. And that is another big hitter gone to the hut. Saravana is walking back. And a cool celebration from Dominic. In comes Dinesh, new batsman. He's joining Velu in the middle. So that's a big fish again. Back in the hut from Dominic. First delivery. He struck. The first over 2. First delivery, they had a wicket. The second one, 2, they have a wicket. Looks like they're continuing that pattern. Oh, that's well bowled from Dominic. Moving away from the batsman. Dinesh tried to go downtown, of course. Not getting good connection. So it's just a single to go off strike. Velu will be trying to go big. He had played 2 early good shots. Couple of them. 2 of them going away to the fence. And one was almost about to reach the fence. Oh, this is excellent, excellent stuff. Excellent bowling from Dominic. Fast, straight and Yorker lengths. At any given stage of the match, a Yorker is always difficult to put it away. Especially when it's a faster one. This is vanished. This has been put across to another state. That's how big that was. Well, well, well. That ball was literally murdered. Oh, this is up in the air. Should be a wicket. Dominic calling it himself. And he's dropped it. My, that should have been his wicket. Well, with the required run rate, they wouldn't mind. But that should have still been a wicket. All the hard work gone down the drain. Dinesh on strike. Dominic to bowl. Oh, that is a biggie for sure. But caught in the line due to a no ball. Is it a no ball? Is it called a no ball? No, it isn't. It's been reviewed by the umpires. Allow us a moment. That delivery. Oh, that is a good hit. An excellent fielding in the deep. One-handed stop. Remarkable that from the fielder. Well, brilliant effort that from the man in the deep. What a stop. Should have been 6 runs ideally, but he just stopped it for a single. After the end of 2 overs. 19 for the loss of 1. 2 overs gone. 19 for 1. And they're chasing a target of 75, which is 56 required. 3 overs, 56 required. ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಬೇಗ ನಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಡಿ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಆಡಬೇಕು. New bowler introduced into the attack. The left armer, Mukesh, coming around the wicket. Needs to bowl to Velu. Velu is in red hot form for KVSR, but will he have enough in his tank to take this to the end? Or will the firepower come down? He definitely possesses great strength and can hit it big. But can he do it till the end? Again, he goes towards the mid-wicket region. This time a man stationed there just for that shot. That's only a single. Good start for Mukesh. He's to bowl to Dinesh. Dinesh has just stepped in and has faced just 2 deliveries. And he will be raring to go for those big shots too, because they need them. They need them at any cost. Good bowling, good bowling. This was fast and full from Mukesh. Doing it very well. Oh, that's a good shot. And should be 4 runs, and yes, it is. That's brute force again. Powerful batting. Well, went past the batsman in a flash the ball, but he was ready for it and smacked it double the par. This should be 6. No, it's gone straight to the hands. Well, that's the end of a good innings. Good catch in the deep by the fielder. Well bowled by Mukesh too. Well, that looked like it was going all the way. Looks like he hadn't had that firepower that he wanted. Two more deliveries to come of the over. Six runs and a wicket of this over thus far, with 2 more to go. Next match between HCC versus LCC. Captains for toss, please. Hindu Cricketers versus LCC. That's down the leg side, I believe. Should be a single for sure. Ajit gets off strike. And Dinesh. Swing and a miss. Well bowled by Mukesh. Last ball of the over. He's been bowling really well, Mukesh. Oh, that's down the leg side, I believe. It is. So it's a good ball, the umpire. So the end of the over. Just an 8-run over. That in the context of the game, that is a brilliant over. Incredible. 3 overs, 27 for 3. 27 for 3. The target that was set is 75. So they've got to score 48 in the next 3 overs. 16 threes. That's 16 run per over to win this. Ayub starts off with a 4. Oh, excellent fielding from Raina. Wow, that was really good fielding in the deep from Raina. He had to not just run, but he had to run around the cow. He was running across different obstacles to get there. It's not an easy thing to do. We can't interrupt nature's force here, so we've allowed the ground to kind of move away. Oh, that is a big one for sure, and goes a mile away. Wow, what a hit that from Dinesh. It felt like it was going miles, and it did go a mile for sure. What a hit. Ayub again coming over the wicket to Dinesh. Up in the air, should be caught. Caught by Davis and taken. Another big wicket. Ayub has picked up an important wicket. There was a glimpse of what Dinesh could do with the previous delivery. This one, he was not able to get hold of that as much as he would have wanted, considering that he hadn't to win it for them. But it's going to be difficult this match. It's 9 deliveries, 41 required to win it. 9 ball, 41, not an easy task. But this man definitely has the capability to hit them big. Seven sixes required of the 9 deliveries to win this. That's how you will be looking at it. Just 2 more deliveries, or rather 3 more deliveries without 6s, and they will secure a victory. LCC versus HCC, the next match. LCC won the toss and elected to bat first. It's a swing and a miss, so it's a dot ball. Very well done. 8 deliveries left and 7 sixes required. Well, if he doesn't score on this, it's 7 sixes in 7 deliveries. Up in the air should be a single. Well done by Saruna. Anticipated that change in direction from the ball, considering that it was spinning vigorously. It's only a single taken, so Ajit is on strike now. It's still 7 sixes, or rather it has come down to 6 sixes plus a 4. 7 deliveries, 6 sixes and a 4. Is that possible? Are you to decide that fate? And he's bowled a dot ball. That should more or less be over, unless Saravana decides to bowl a no ball and still get hit for a 6 or a 4. It has always been my take on the last over that cricket is never over until the last ball is bowled. A lot of them say cricket is a funny game. It definitely is funny when you see the brighter side of it. But when you're on the receiving end, it is like a spike in the heart. Pretty difficult to digest that, or rather to survive for that matter. Similarly, it's not an easy task. 40 runs required in 6. That's only a single, so that is more or less over for KVSR, and that should see Phoenix Warriors, being the Warriors, to move to the next round. But we still have 5 more deliveries. That's a good shot. Gone for 4 runs. Coming too late in the game for KVSR. All of these hits should have come a little earlier. In fact, the intent to start off was really good, but 2 wickets in the first 2 overs of their hitters changed it a bit, and after which Velu was doing a good job. Unfortunately, couldn't continue. Then it was the chance of Dinesh to do that. He was doing it well too. But the scoreboard pressure got to both of them because they had to go big every single delivery. And that's what's happening right now too. But I'm sure that Sarma is enjoying this over, knowing that he doesn't have to give too many. Even if he does, he's going to be safe. That is an excellent delivery. Unlucky that he didn't get the wicket. Fell right on the foot of the batsman, but deserved a wicket of that delivery. It was a slow one. Well bowled, well bowled. With 1 more delivery to go, and just a single of this delivery, they need another 32 in 1 ball. Last ball, 32 runs. He goes for a 6. He's hit. Oh my God. He's dropped it. So that's the end of the innings, and Phoenix Warriors have won it in style with a huge margin. I request the next team, HCC, to set up their field quickly. Umpires, please do the job of expediting things for us. HCC versus LCC. LCC will be batting first, and HCC to chase that down. And this will also be a 5-over affair. ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನಾವು ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ನ ಕರೆಸ್ತೀವಿ. HCC, make it quick, please. You don't have all day long. You're running out of daylight. ಬೇಗ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ ನಿಲ್ಲಿಸ್ರಪ್ಪ. SCC ಟೈಮ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ. You don't have all day long. Come on. ಅಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಬೇಗ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ನಡೆಸ್ಕೊಡಿ. ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. 5 ಓವರು ಬೇಗ ಕತ್ಲಾಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪಾಪ ಹುಡುಗರು ಆಡೋಕ್ಕೆ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತದೆ. HCC ಬೇಗ ಆಡಿಸಿ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು. All the spectators request you to get out of the ground, please, as quickly as possible. Walk away from the pitch as soon as possible. We're about to start the match. Rahul representing HCC for the first delivery. And Satish on strike with Bhima Adhan on strikers for LCC. Hennur cricketers versus LCC. Round 2 match. Winners will be facing Phoenix. Oh, that's a good ball to start off. Coming back for a second. Yes, easy 2 there. 2 was written all over that. Well, while we look at that, it was more like our Mohammad Rizwan saying yes is a 2. It was definitely that kind of a 2 there. It's Satish on strike. Rahul to bowl from around the wicket. Satish again on strike. Rahul to bowl. Leg umpire ಬೇಗ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. ಲೆಗ್ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಲೆಗ್ನ ಬೇಗ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಕೂಟಿಗಳು ಡ್ರಾಪ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ. Coming back for the second delivery. Chance of a catch. Not really. It was definitely an edge, but not a catch. Now in comes Beam. Oh, that's a full toss. Should be 4 runs. Yes, it is. It was definitely there for the taking. A bad ball, unpunished. Not a no ball, says the umpire. Loosener that from Rahul for sure. Well, 3 deliveries gone, 7 already on the cards. Can't afford to give too many runs during the first over itself. Three more deliveries to go, coming around the wicket again. Oh, that is a big hit, but straight to the hands. So that is the captain perishing. A big fish back in the hut there for sure. And the man picking up the wicket is Rahul. Struck in the first over. And a good catch in the deep by Adarsh. Arvind on strike. Rahul to continue around the wicket. Down the leg sides, given a wide. Another extra, unnecessary for sure. Or 2 more deliveries to go of the first over. Oh, that's well bowled. Excellent delivery that from Rahul. Change in pace. Change in line too. And that's the exact delivery he should be bowling again. There we go. Same delivery. A little more towards the leg side, so it's only a single to finish off the over. 9 for 1 after the end of the first over. 9 for 1 with Arvind back on strike. It will be Adarsh coming into bowl this second over. Adarsh also coming around the wicket. Adarsh coming around the wicket to Arvind. First over gone. 9 for 1. First delivery. It's given a single. Small correction is coming over the wicket. It's given a good ball by the umpire. Satish was expecting that to be a wide. Good ball, says the umpire, and agrees the non-striker too. Oh, that's a slow one. Very well bowled by Adarsh. A very good slow one. Definitely a youngster to look forward for. But that's taken an edge to the keeper. So it's only a dot ball doing it very well. Adarsh has bowled 4 deliveries. He's given away just a single. And Satish is yet to score of this over from Adarsh. Up in the air, should be caught and taken. That is another wicket for our Hennur cricketers. The youngsters doing a great job. Like I said, the average age for these folks is nothing over 18 for sure. Yet they're doing a great job with the ball and bat in the hand. Although this time it's the ball that we've seen. Oh, that's well bowled by Adarsh. Coming into the batsman this time. End of the over, 10 for 2. And an excellent over to finish. Just a single run over. 1 run and a wicket from that, the previous one. 2 overs, 10 for 2. Sufyan, the next man to come in and bowl the third over. Good shot down the ground. Straight along on though. It's only a single. Good fielding for sure. But that return kept it down to a single, and now it will be Praveen on strike. Praveen alias Chotu, they fondly call him. Well bowled, well bowled. That was definitely a slower one. Keep the batsman guessing. That's the mantra for Hennur cricketers right now. Varying it very well. Slower, faster, and then the line too sometimes. Excellent ball that from Sufyan again. Coming back for 2 runs. Three balls. He's given away 3 runs. Mostly in the form of byes. And he's yet to get a 6 or a 4 from this. It's given a good ball by the umpire. So it is. 4 deliveries gone. Just 3 runs of this. They're doing it really well. The last one was a wicket and a single. This time it's just 3 runs with 2 more deliveries to go, of course. Put it away. Should be only a single. Oh, that fumble allowed them an extra. Otherwise, it could have been a better return from the bowler. In fact, to the bowler. Mix up there. There was never a run on that. Praveen is walking back. Unnecessary wicket. In comes the new batsman, Patu. Patu will be the non-strikers, considering that there was crossover by the batsman. Well bowled, excellent delivery. What a delivery that from Sufyan, kept the batsman guessing. Another excellent over coming to an end. 3 run over that, 15 for 3. Scoring at about just 5 runs per over. 2 more overs to go. And that is a fabulous effort from these youngsters. Just 15 runs given away thus far. Well, yeah, as you can see, Really big trophies. Really big ones for sure. And the winner will be walking away with those big trophies along with the runners of Rahul coming back for the second over. That was almost a wicket. He's having a laugh with himself. The batsman is not able to judge him. That's up in the air, should be caught. Now it goes a long way. It does go over the fielder. So that is a 6. Didn't look like he had connected, but oh boy, it was. Up in the air, should be caught by the keeper. And that is another one fallen for LCC. Rahul picking up another wicket for his team. Picked up one important one with the captain and got another one too. He may have gone for some runs, 15 from the 9 deliveries he's bowled, but he's picked up 2 big wickets. One the captain, second the big hitter Patu. And in comes a new batsman. That's a swing and a miss. Mahesh, the man, who stepped in. 2 more deliveries to go. Towards the square leg region, just for a single. Probably no coming back for a second. They are. Good return, but still 2 runs. With the last ball of the over remaining, the scorecard reads 23 for 4. Just going at about 6 runs per over thus far. That is a monster out of the hat from Mahesh. But that was a slot ball from Rahul. He was asking the batsman to go, and the batsman obliged. After the end of the over, scorecard reached 29 for the loss of 4. Going at about 7 runs per over. 7.25 to be precise. And we've got one more over to come. The last over, scorecard reads 29 for 4. I'm sure they'll be aiming to get about 12 to 15 runs in the next over to put up a decent target for themselves to defend LCC. On the other hand, LCC will be happy with anything less than 10 runs in the next over, because it's going to be a new bowler delivering that last one. Prasad, the new bowler. It's given a wide the umpire. So he has to re-bowl that. Scorecard reads 30 for 4. What a shot that from Arvind! And goes all the way for 6 runs. Put away towards square leg. Should be coming back for a 2, surely. Yes, he comes back for it. Good return, but still 2 runs. Good running between the wickets. Prasad coming back again. That is 6 for sure. Now he's taken it almost. He almost spots that, the fielder in the deep. Well, that was definitely hit well, but almost picked it up by the fielder there in the deep. Good fielding. Could have been 4 any other day, 4 or 6. Today he's been doing really well, the fielder in the deep. Slower one, again the fielder at long on being engaged. Coming back for 2. And easy to that. A fumble and a 2. The fumble allows the batsman to go for another extra. So 2 runs, another 2 more deliveries to mark the end of the innings. And we've got 42 on the board. This has been a really good over. 13 runs, like I've mentioned. 12 to 15 is what they'd be aiming for. They've got a good delivery. The happy nod. No, I believe that was a happy nod from the bowler. And the batsman gruntling against it. Last ball coming up off the innings. Down the ground should be 2. Will he come back for the 3rd run as well? A good throw, so there's no 3 there for sure. After the end of 5 overs, LCC have set a target of 45 for Hennur cricketers, and that's about scoring 9 runs per over for victory. Hennur cricketers will have to score 9 runs every over to get over the line. With a required run rate of 9.45, the required rate, or the required runs, at about 9 runs per over. ಅಂಪೈರ್ ದಯವಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇಗ ಹೊರಗೆ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಬೇಗ. ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಕತ್ಲಾಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತಿದೆ. ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಕತ್ಲಾದ್ರೆ ಆಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಪಾಪ ಹುಡುಗರಿಗೆ. They have all the chance to win this too. Chasing a target of 45 is Hennur cricketers to win this contest against LCC. They've done it in the past. Hennur cricketers, the chase. But this will be a different bowling unit. But still doable, 9 runs per over. First over from the captain himself, coming over the wicket. Beam to Adarsh on strike with Rahul on the non-strikers. And we've got a long on and deep mid-wicket in place for Adarsh. This man's notorious enough to go for the switch hit. That's a good shot for 4 runs. What a start that from Adarsh. Looks like he was waiting for it and pounced on it the moment he saw it was short of length. Went for that cracking shot. Cracking shot that from Adarsh for sure. Well, that's well bowled. It's given a good ball by the umpire for sure. Well bowled that from Beam. But my, that was a crazy hit to start the innings off. Orlando cricketers on a bright note. 2 deliveries gone. They're chasing 45 with 4 on the board already. Up in the air. Should be gone, and Yatish picks it up. Good catch from Yatish. Oh, that's a big fish in the net. Adarsh. And in comes another big hitter. This man stole the show and had the fielders and the bowlers under his control the previous innings. He single-handedly took them through. Will he do that this time around too? It's a good contest between a contest because a big hitter versus a veteran who's done it several times. In this day 2, he's picked up a maiden over with 3 wickets. So it should be experience versus the youngster. Let's find out what we can do and who wins the battle. Excellent delivery that from Beam. Well, it went past the batsman in a jiffy. And no chance to connect that. And adding to that is the light fading out. So I would request the umpires to get this going quickly, please. Fading light does not come in your favor. And it's given a wide by the umpire. He was trying to go for that wide delivery towards the crease of the keeper. Was trying to say, let's go towards the offside wide line. Wow! That was launched into eternity. That is a big hit from Praveen. This is what he's capable of, and this is what he can deliver, and this is what he's brought to the table. And will that be the start of that big innings that he has been waiting to deliver for us? Ali went one full swing. It was a roundhouse. He's literally standing straight to the bowler, not square at all. He's given a no ball. Well, it's going to be a free hit. Turning out to be an expensive one, this. The captain trying to do his best. With one more to go and a free hit, that too. This can well go over 15 runs. And they're chasing 45. So great start already. Oh, that's up in the air. Should be a single considering it's a free hit. Yes, that is a free hit. A single taken. Out of the first over. Scorecard reads 13-for-1. Another 32 required of the next 4. 24 deliveries. 32 required. $24 required. In fact, 24 deliveries, 32 required. And the man picking up the ball is Yatish. And the danger man on strike is Praveen. Yatish to bowl. Praveen on strike. 32 required. That is another biggie and goes for 6 runs. Wow, mighty hit that from this man. And he's cleaned him up very, very well. First delivery and he smacks it big. Well, he's liking that 1 foot clearance and then taking it down the ground. So the length delivery not really working against him. Must be short of length or just short of length. It's just the first delivery gone. 19 for 1 after 7 deliveries. 26 required. Another big hit. And this time he's pouched it. Well, well, well. This boy has turned it around for NO cricketers. No mercy. That's the end of Praveen. Like I said, 2 men who could make the difference. But Adarsh and Praveen are both back in the hut. Now in comes Dhanush. Yatish to bowl to Dhanush. With this, can they make a comeback? Will this be the beginning of that comeback from LCC, or will NO cricketers do it? Oh, that's a swing and a miss. Good delivery that from Yatish. This should have been the delivery. He should have been bowling to Praveen as well. He's trying to go a little fuller and was punished. The previous delivery was perfection. Up in the air. And a great, great hit that. Didn't look like it was going for 6. But it does. What a hit that from Dhanush. A flat batted hit over the fielder's head. For 6 runs. More like a tennis ball hit. From the tennis match, I mean. Oh, that takes an edge. Good fielding. Good fielding in the deep. Cuts it off just for a single. But good work from the man at the fine leg region. Review for that's a wicket. Dhanush must be walking back. Twelve runs off this over from Yatish. Last ball coming. Well, with the last one, We've got 25 for 3. That's tucked away by Prasad. A single. No. Chance of a run out. And a mix-up should get them that wicket. It's given. Unnecessary run out that. Ranjiv's the man walking back. After the end of 2 overs, 25 for 4. They need another 20 runs required in the next 3 overs. And the man walking in is Sufyan. Sufyan and Rahul in the middle. And to take this throw will be Rahul for them for sure. They would be banking on him to stay till the end. It's an 18 ball, 20 affair. With 4 wickets gone. A wicket or 2 can put them in trouble. On strike is Sufyan. 18 ball, 20 required. And the man to bowl is Beam for his second over. Expensive over the first one for Beam. 13 runs. And a wicket for sure, but does not really give them the opportunity. So for now, he has to keep it tight. Here we go. Beam to Sufyan. Up in the air should be 4. A big chase for Muniswamy and goes for 4 runs. What a start to the over. 18 ball, 20 required. And with that one delivery, it's become 16 required from 17 deliveries. Less than run a ball. And it is all Henno cricketers with the writing. But will the captain do what he did last time? He picked up 3 wickets without a run being given in the over. Will he emulate that again? That's a beautiful delivery. And it's given out by the umpire due to a nick. So that's a great wicket after being taken for 4 runs. He's picked up another wicket from here. If he's able to take a wicket or 2, I'm sure they're back in the game, LCC. But for now, it is Henno cricketers all over. Ayush, the next batsman, is walked in the middle to join Rahul. The man to bowl is the captain himself, Bheem. What a shot that came out of nowhere. The pocket rocket with that missile. What a hit that. $15 required. 15 deliveries. What a delivery again. Full, fast and furious from the captain. $14 deliveries. 15 required. And this is coming at really good pace for Rahul. Down the ground should only be a single. There's a fumble from Arvind and 2 runs given. It's a run a ball until the last delivery. Last ball coming off the over. Run a ball until the last ball. And he's nicked it. Big wicket for LCC. Well, is this the change that they were looking for? Will this change the fortunes? Turn the tides towards LCC, or will Hendo cricketers take this? And it is 13 runs of 12 deliveries, the equation now, and in comes another batsman to join in the pocket rocket. Batsman name, please. Batsman name. Ayush on strike. The new bowler will be Praveen alias Chotu to come around the wicket. And he'll be bowling to Ayush. Beautiful delivery. But there's an appeal from the back by the captain, not given. So it is 13 required of 11 deliveries. With the light fading out, it's becoming a difficult option for the batters to opt for pace. Goes for a switch hit and misses. My, he is not happy about that. He wanted to connect that. 10 ball, 13 runs. It's a matter of one hit. If he connects one, it is well less than run or delivery. Ten ball, 13. Well bowled. Chance of a run out of the non-strikers. Oh, direct hit, could have sealed it. And coming back for the second here. Very good running. Very good running from these young kids. There was never a run in the first place. They stole 2 runs from there. Well, that is what game awareness is. Trying to be street smart, get those extra runs when the going gets tough. And those 2 runs are very critical. Given the condition of the game. 9 deliveries. 11. He connects it. Should be easy to throw to the keeper. Good throw and 2 runs. 8 ball 10. 8 ball 9 in fact. Eight ball, 9 runs, coming down to the wire this. Praveen alias Chotu to bowl. Up in the air, should be caught, is it? No one under it. Chance of a second. And they steal 2 runs. What a running between the wickets. Well, these guys are giving it everything that they've got. And they're running like rockets. Well, they're just doing it in singles and doubles now. Not even opting for big hits. That is classic. Such great awareness from these 2 youngsters. That's a dot ball. End of the over. Last over. 7 runs required. 6 deliveries. 7 runs. And it's come down to the wire again. Excellent stuff that from Endo cricketers. Vegards, they will to please get this going. The batsman will not be able to watch the ball. Last over. 6 deliveries. 7 runs required. And the man to bowl is Muniswamy. He bowled an excellent over in the previous match too to finish things off. Will he do that here? Muniswamy coming around the wicket. First ball from the captain. A swing and a miss. First delivery. He misses out. Excellent delivery there from Muniswamy. I'm sure there's space. Unable to watch the ball. And the leg umpire is pretty close too. Going for a reverse. Misses that out. Chance of run out of the non-strikers. It's already given out. My, that is a blunder. Five balls. Or in fact, it was 4 deliveries. He's given a wide. 4 deliveries. 7 runs. With that wide, it comes down to 6. Four balls, 6 runs. Oh, he touches that for a single. And that's what they were looking for. 3 ball 5. And the man who can do that is Ayush. Three deliveries. 5 runs. Ayush on strike with Muniswamy coming around the wicket. Will Ayush be able to make it? Revive their team from here. Oh, that was quick. That was quick. Way past the batsman in no time. Two balls, 5 runs, 1 hit away. Oh, he's taken a single, I believe. Last ball, is it? A last delivery and 4 runs, or is it not a run at all? Last ball, 4 runs. All he needs to do is get bat on ball and put it in a gap to at least get 3 runs. 4 runs. Last ball. Muniswamy. And he doesn't connect. That is the end of the match and the innings. LCC have won it by 3 runs.